All right, everyone. Hello, welcome back. That's right. It's Monday. We did it. We finally made it back to Tarkov. I was thinking earlier because there was I believe I mentioned the next game I was thinking about as a series was Surrounded, and there's a sale on Steam right now for horror games because we're getting closer to Halloween, right? October 31st. And it's like, oh, the sale ends like November 3rd. I'm like, I got a week to figure it out. Then it clicked. It's like a week, right? Until November 3rd. Let me double check this calendar here. Yeah, literally a week today is November 3rd. Which means I have 15 days to get this. So, oh boy. So, I think I might be at this point streaming potentially every day until I get this. Hopefully I can make it work. If Surrounded isn't something that's super appealing, I do have a couple other options, being sort of like, again, modded Minecraft of some sort, potentially modded Terraria even. Not sure how that would go. And then the stream series might be Metal Gear. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now very quickly. Okay. Hopefully that's good to go. Hopefully, we'll see. So what do my notes say? That is a great question. Let me double check here. Sturman, test drive, and nighttime PMCs. Now, we've had a very interesting thing with Sturman, and because again I was away for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Did I run out of power? Oh no, I didn't run out of power. Thank God. Let's take a look. This is empty. Not anymore. Okay, the cat's here. Don't really care about that. So clearly I was partially ready at the very least for a woods run. Right? Now, obviously I didn't get a chance to go into the files and tell them, please leave me alone. I don't want to deal with the stupid goons on any map where they're not supposed to be. Unfortunately, the game did not hear me, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. What are we doing here? Tasks. Let's take a quick look here. So, 7 more PMCs at night. Sturman from over 70 with a headshot. I didn't even realize with a headshot. Oh boy. Interchange and test drive part 5. And he gave us that Uzi, and we can maybe do that one later. But my focus right now, above pretty much all else, is do hunting trip. The guide, we'll do that over a period of time. Okay, so we'll go to woods. 8:15 p.m. give or take. And then by the time we get in, hopefully, and maybe go around. Where are we? There we go. So how was your weekend? I was pretty busy. We spent we went out to meet a friend, hang out with him for the weekend. If you've heard me talk about going to a friend's place and there was a lake, same friend. He's still there right now. So we went to go visit him and just hang out, and we had a great time over the weekend. Just got to hang out, and man, let me tell you, sitting out on in the morning on the porch overlooking the water, that is the chicken soup for the soul. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? Because oh my God, genuinely, it was like very relaxing. Highly recommend. If you ever have or I feel like most people get at least one chance in their life to do that. Enjoy it because it is so peaceful. Well, usually it's peaceful. I mean, if it's not great weather, then obviously that's kind of unfortunate. But sometimes it'd be that way, you know. Anyway, this is actually a really good spawn for this. If my guy would actually, you know, walk where he's supposed to, please. And any day now, bud. Oh. There we go. Ah, I knew something was funky. Hang on. The rangefinder from earlier. Let's put it here. Hello. Okay. So if he ends up at the sawmill, by some miracle, and if we can smack him in the face from over out here, we're golden, because this is way over 75 meters. But I don't know. Okay. And the thing is, daytime, see, it's a lot easier to see with this. A lot easier to see. Right, because we tried doing it at nighttime, but oh my god, the reticle on this is way too bright. So this is not a great angle to be doing this from, by the way, because I'm running it like I'm facing into the sun, which is obviously going to affect my vision. Actually, recently, as in a few hours ago, when I was eating dinner, I started watching Upload, the series, and so when I last watched it, season 2 had just finished, and now we're finished season 4 already, and I was like, hey, yo, what? Like, when did season 3 happen? So I started watching it again, and it was like, it's been, I don't know, like 2, maybe 3 years since I watched it last. And let me tell you, it's pretty good, actually. So for those of you who don't know what that series is about, it sounds like a PPSH. It is basically about a programmer who dies in a car accident, and I think this is set maybe 5-10 years in, like, you know, in the future, so like 2030, give or take. And they have these servers that you can upload your consciousness to. So when you die, you know, you are put in the, basically it's like a resort, right? So he ends up there. And it's quite interesting because obviously he's trying to adjust to the fact that, one, he's dead, and two, he's now in this little funky world, actually, right, where everything is like not quite real, and basically all the staff. Ooh, is this? Sorry, cool. All the staff is AI, right? Like the concierge, the waiter, it's all like the same dude, right? It's very interesting. I highly recommend it. I don't think Sherman is here. Let me take a look. At this point, I'm just very curious. Oh, not just Sherman is not here. There just is no boss. Oh no, there is something way out here. I'm gonna take a look. I'm just very curious because, you know what? Remember, Sherman was out this way once. So is it possible he's out this way again? Right? Because there's somebody down near the bus stop, near the transit of customs. So I'm curious as to who that is. If that is somehow is Sherman, which I'm hoping it is, it's hard to tell. You know what? I want to check something on this. I think there's it's Parmesan. Okay, well. I was going to say, I think there's a little black tip on one of the arrows, which actually shows which way he's facing. So it's like, oh, let me zoom in to see. And it was like, hey, by the way, this is actually Parmesan. I'm like, oh no. Why does this do this? Gotta recenter this. Okay. No. Why? There. It should move now. There you go. Let's take a look at this way, because I did hear shooting earlier, so I was going to check here. I'm just going to leave Parmesan alone, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't have known he was there. Okay, that's 2 down. I need to stop moving for a second. Come on, bud. They do this on purpose. Good night. Interesting. I didn't realize. Well, I mean, it technically makes sense that you can refill the mags like that, right? I thought, you know, obviously I had brought in extra mags to reload and pack the mags and stuff, but I mean, if the game lets you refill the mag without having to bring other mags, why wouldn't it let you do that regardless? So, oh no, I dropped the guy out here who's somewhere in the grass. There he is. With a 7.62 NATO MDR. What do you got for me, bud? An OPSKS. Anything good? Well, that was Parmesan. In all fairness, he pushed me. And no, the ammo is not good. It's not terrible, it's just not great. So now I'm going to be very, very careful going to go loot those bodies, and I am going to basically leave. Eh. He was after somebody else, which is, I think, why he walked past me. But I don't want to take the chance. Like, I'm going to be kind of careful here. I definitely heard something to my left. Yep. 9mm, for all its faults, is kind of cute, though. Like, it just went boop, and that was it. The milk! It appears the milk gods have joined us. They are on our side this time. Where is this going? Is this good? It's not horrendous. Most of the 7.62 NATO ammo is not horrendous. Did he? Oh, he was up there. I didn't even realize he was up on the thing. I didn't realize he was up on there. I thought he was still out here somewhere, like on the ground level. M856. It's okay. I don't really need it right now. Okay. We'll take a look at his stuff. He has an AUG that's not in amazing condition, but he does have a thermal on it. Not that I'm a huge fan of that thermal, but sure, you know what? Actually, I will take that on there because it's better than nothing. I must have smacked this guy in the face. Although, to be fair, his armor wouldn't do very much against my... Or at least it shouldn't do much against my ammo. You know what? What was that? Level 4? There was a chance he could have stopped it, potentially. I can't tell. Okay. Do I want the Echo? I'm not a huge fan, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Okay. Stupid Parmesan. Stealing my happiness. Where is he? He only took like a shot to go down. Oh my god, look, he has the tripwire in his hand. Right? That's why there's a grenade in his hand. Gonna drink the milk in celebration of my battle. I think this is only ever the good ammo. I could be wrong. I was not wrong. I'm trying to think, do I care enough to take that one round? Not really. sooner make my way out of here. Meanwhile, we'll just unload the... I mean, to be fair, I don't even know why I'm bothering to unload the mags. Right, because I'm going to unload them when I get out anyway. Okay. Be full, that's going to be... Yeah, okay. So we have, what, 160 rounds of ammo? Let's get out of here and restart. Curse you, Sturman. My goal for the end of this stream is to get Sturman done. And then also potentially test drive. Because one, I am further behind than I think I am. Although to be fair, I don't remember how close you need to be percentage-wise to get the collector to pop up. So if anybody knows, please let me know. I mean, yeah, I can look it up on the wiki, but you know, something engagement, something, right? So thought I was crazy. No, there is a flashlight somewhere in the trees over there. So once we do this, we will basically jump up on the logs and take a look. Sure, I'll take this. I mean, I have yet to use any grenade launchers, other than the one I fired once at a wall, just for, or the rocks for giggles. Where's this person? He's standing somewhere over there. In that bush. Oh, there he is. PMC. Oh. Beautiful. I don't even mean the shot. I just, man, some of the gun sounds in this game are just chef's kiss. Oh. Chef's kiss. Pretty sure somebody just shot at me. Anyway. That's one more PMC off of Insomnia. Very nice. Another MDR. Man, these guys have just got MDRs coming out of their ears. That's also the third guy we've seen now who has a 760x51 rifle. It's a little strange. I will take a grenade. Got the shrimp pistol. Yeah, I heard something. I couldn't recognize that sound. M80 is whatever. I don't really care. I can buy it. Right, I have plenty and I can buy more if I need it. Okay. I mean, I've yet to see cultists, but at this point, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing a couple more night runs on woods to see. Oh, the light over there. Just the I think the skybox. Primarily, the night runs are just because I'm going to be working on Insomnia as well, with the potential of getting... No, I don't see anybody out there. With the potential of getting Sherman. Because I can't double up the test drive in Sherman for this one, because they specify no labs, no factory. So what do we got here? Stuck on a rock, or I think that's a log actually. Okay, and then if I can complete Insomnia before Sturman, we will just switch over to Woods at daytime and just do that. Although, I mean, we're also slowly working towards the guide as well, but because we're realistically only doing like 1 or 2 maps here. Yeah, stupid Parmesan. Yeah, we're realistically only doing 1 or 2 maps for this, right? Like this stream. Unless I somehow get the test drive very quickly. So we'll see what we can do here. Okay. Can go. Unload that. I don't care about the magazine. The magazine's just whatever. Ammo. Okay, always put the full stacks in, otherwise you're only gonna put partial stacks in which case the game is usually not super happy with you for doing this. Here we can sell these. As you can see, I have some stuff ready for factory. No, not modding. Edit build. Put on this one. What is this? Oh, interesting. And then I can put mock by. What does that add? Oh, but why? Why? We just chuck a bipod on there. That'd be pretty good too. Okay. Good to go. These can just sit there. It's fine. Not a big deal. And then back to Woods at 10:30. I think this. Yeah, of course, the bipod and everything. Oh, I had the opportunity to continue watching the series Chernobyl. The first episode I watched quite a few months ago, and then I didn't get a chance to keep watching until literally this weekend, where I got about 4 or 5 episodes done. Man, that show is really good. Although, I'm sure it is also potential, like, the show is really well done and everything, but I'm sure there's also, like, the potential sort of, my bias towards a lot of, like, what's the Soviet setting or era setting games? You know, Stalker, Metro, obviously Tarkov, all sorts of different things. And I don't know, there's something about it. It just really sort of tickles my fancy. In the same way that similar era, like America, basically anything set in Cold War America or Soviet Russia, I don't know, I just really sort of like that whole concept of like the retro. I mean, it's also why I like a lot of thingy games like BioShock and Fallout. You've got the retrofuturism. I swear to God, if that's Parmesan again. Ugh, it's the goons. I hate the goons. This map makes me so sad. Not literally, but it's just, I have no idea why What's-His-Face just does not want to fight me. Maybe it's something about the nighttime? I genuinely have no idea. Hmm. How are we doing for insomnia, by the way? We need 3 more PMCs. I can get 3 more PMCs, golden. Now the guide, I'm not too worried about, especially because I'm just doing this one again, like woods. So. At this point, I'm just sort of keeping the boss marker on, just so I can keep in mind how rare it seems that Sherman is. That, or he just doesn't. I mean, we've seen him at night, and we've seen him during the day. So it's not like, you know, he's more likely to spawn at the day than night, as far as I can tell. Because I'm pretty sure the wiki says he's got an equal chance to spawn in day and night. He just doesn't like me. I think this is our 4th or 5th attempt trying to get Sturman at night. Well, just Sturman in general, I guess. Specifically for this quest. Let's see, there's somebody right here. Or Tarkov audio is gaslighting me again, which, you know what would not surprise me? Tarkov audio gaslights literally everybody. Okay, I know I missed quite a few of those shots, but I don't think I missed that many shots. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Still don't know if that's any faster. I do not believe that was the guy from earlier, was it? It wasn't. Ow, my legs. Nice try. Yeah, oh, you know what actually came out recently? To some extent, I don't know if it's early access or 1.0 or whatever, but Misery is out, which is like a PlayStation style, like graphic style, co-op stalker game, which could be interesting actually. So I could look into that. That might be good to play, but I don't know how that would work as a series or anything. And something tells me it plays a lot more or a lot better with other people, right? Like with playing with others as opposed to just trying it solo. Not that it's impossible, but I mean, heck, even a lot of other games that work in single player are just so much more fun in multiplayer, right? I don't know. I can definitely look into it. But I was thinking maybe Surrounded. Just because, one, zombie games are, you know, kind of cool, I guess. And I don't really play a whole lot. Well, not as much as I used to, at least. And they could be potentially a decent series. And I think it's up and coming, which is somebody up at the rocks there. Yeah. Right? And if that's something that's, you know, decently popular and doing views, that could be worth looking into. I know Escape from Tarkov is now on Steam, and I tried the demo and it was pretty fun, but I don't know if I could do a whole series on that, right? Like, my thing right now is I would like to try something different, essentially. But I'm not sure what. Right? Something that, you know, could still get views, which kind of puts sort of like Minecraft is very hit or miss. It's one of those things where if you're a smaller YouTuber trying to get in on it, good luck, right? Because you might be able to, but I mean, it's not as common. Terraria might work, but I can't say for certain, right? Terraria is one of those games where it is very easy. Like, unless you're like very, very good at it. Somebody out there, yeah. Shoot. Oh, sorry. Unless you're very, very good at it, it's basically like I tend to have this where I basically hit a wall, right? Where I can struggling to keep making progress. It's hard to tell where these guys are because of the stupid reticle. I know he's here, but I can't see him very well. Okay, that actually somehow worked. And I didn't see where the other guy went. But I would wager... There he is. He's somewhere beyond that bush. Okay. And I can drop him, that's Insomnia done. Mm-mm. There he is. Boom. Insomnia complete. I like how for that second guy, it was just straight up easier to start shooting at him with the 9mm. That's ridiculous. Oh, speaking of 9mm. That there for a second. Is this any good? I think that's the Quake Maker. I'll take it for giggles, but I think that's Quake Maker. Okay. The maps. This is one of the looking guns of all time. Red. Is red good? Red is pretty decent, so I'm actually going to take these mags. But I'm not going to strip the gun. Just good, but it's not that good, you know? Okay. And then there's the guy over here. And then we will get out and reset. And then we can do a daytime raid. Hopefully that works better. That was over here somewhere. There he is. key I don't have yet. That too. Oh, it's just a sign, right? Am I going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. Let's get out of here and reset for daytime. I'm tempted to potentially use that ammo on all the 50 rounders. Although, if that's 9x19, I think the Uzi he gave us was 9x19, right? I think that one is supposed to be, which means I can just absolutely smack the crap out of everybody with blunt damage. As a wise man once said, is that stupid? Yeah, probably. But will it be funny? Will it be funny? Stupid goons. Just, could you imagine you're someone else and you're just looking at this guy and just shaking his head up into the sky like, sir, I've spotted someone. Yes, and I think he's lost it. Well, what makes you say that? Well, he's ravenously shaking his head into the sky. Oh, you might want to put him down. Oh, meal's complete. Great. There you go. Wow, he gave me some stuff I don't really want. I have more than enough quad eye night vision there, friend. Projectors, that's fine here. Oops. Okay. I have no more 9mm ammo. Unload this. I don't want the actual magazines. Oh, there are some magazines up here. I thought so. Ooh, yuck. Oh, a magazine with hollow points? I'm straight up going to delete even the magazine because yuck. Pure yuck and nothing but. Anything else? Well, let's take a look. The big question is what? Yeah, Quake Maker. I knew it. If I'm not mistaken, Quake Maker is good for damage, but horrendous for penetration. Yeah. So let's obviously chuck a bunch of them into some of our magazines here. And we'll keep them around here. That way, when it is time for Uzi time, we can go do that. We'll take like a basically it's a full stack there. Okay, we'll this segment. Okay. Take those off, like, well, just turn off the night vision because we're going to go during the day. Please, Sturman. We should pray to the milk gods. I think that's the problem. We just haven't been doing enough praying to the milk gods. Crazy, right? That is like a backup iron there, or am I just being silly? I think I'm just being stupid. I did consider returning to Stalker 2 for the series. But basically what would happen is I'd probably have to rewatch the previous episode and basically work my way back up to it. And then continue. Whether or not there's going to be mods, I'm not sure I could say yet. So, again, this is all potential. Of what does he play? Tarkov? Does he play this? Does he play that? That sort of thing. I think that is Sturman. In which case, run, boy! Why did it spawn me so far away? I swear to God, if this is Sturman, okay, and by the time I get there he dies, I'm going to be really annoyed. I just also want to say, because I'm looking at my guy's hand there, he is absolutely 100% going to rub his knuckles against the bipod every so often, which is obviously not fun. So, okay, we need to get a headshot from over 75 meters away. Okay, we can do that. I hope. He's facing towards me, I think. He's in an awkward spot for a 75-meter shot from this angle. If I can get up to snipe a rock, maybe, but... Or no. I do not care that my guy is, like, oh, please, I'm fatigued. Shut up. If this is Sturman, I want him down. He is going to say goodnight. But I'm just kind of annoyed that he's on the closest side. Like, he's on the most awkward side for me right now. To the point where I'm not even joking. It will be better for me to run towards the military camp. But, like, curl back onto the main road to try to get him. To try to make that 75-meter shot. Because right now, I'm not even joking. Like, he's down there, but he's down right beside the cabins, which I cannot see from here. And if I can see him from this angle, I am too close. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Which of these drugs is good for a run? Wait, let me. This one. You probably saw there was a huge jump there and like decline in my stamina, and that's because my maximum stamina increased by so much that the bar would have changed from like, let's say 40% down to about 20-ish percent. Okay, so if I can go on this road, as long as I have a clear shot towards Sturman, over here, should. I'm not going crazy. This thing is actually genuinely moving around. Okay. He is somewhere over there. As long as I stay roughly around here. There he is. Yes. Sit down. I don't know if I have... I might have one more if I'm lucky. Might be better to push. Honestly, I don't even really care if I die here. Although, to be fair, I'd have to do another woods run because that's how the guide works. But, you know, whatever. There you go. Good night. Oh. Happiness. Happiness. This should actually be good ammo. Yep. Okay. Not enough. Like, I mean, it's good, but again, I have a lot, so I don't really need to go for the. Ooh. Shoot. This is why you gotta watch out for the Quake Maker with not doing enough pen. I did a bunch of damage to him, I'm sure, but I didn't pen through his armor. Okay. Grenade out that way. There you go. Good night. Ooh, do you see the guy way out in the distance? I just barely see him moving. Good night. Oof. That was beautiful. This guy probably also has decent mags, so I'm going to take the mags. Okay, check that in there, I guess. Okay. Check Sturman. That went quite well, actually. And here's me forgetting, of course. I did bring a stack of extra Quake Maker, so a decent helmet. Is this good again? Yes, actually it is. Very good. That's the BTR. tempting, very tempting to use the BTR to skedaddle. Look at that. Hello, sir. I'm going to take these so I can check the ammo first. Lab's access card and his key is worth quite a bit. The mines, sure. I don't remember what that's for. PS is not worth it. That PS is worth it, though. Not necessarily enough for me to bother with the, you know, taking the ammo out of the chamber, but it is good. I had a good looking gun. It would have not been very fun to deal with him potentially. Depends on the ammo he's got. I hope he has good ammo. White tips? No. No, those are yuck. Big yuck. Very yucky. That's just, the white tips are, yeah. I was going to say they're either the RRLP, which they are, or the SOST. I cannot remember for the life of me which one the SOST is, like visually speaking. Okay. Go check this guy over here. I mean, realistically, is it worth it? Probably not. But I'll check just in case. He's somewhere along the spine. I like how just because he was standing in front of a bush, and all I saw was this little piece of black walking back and forth in front of a bright orange bush. He was way out here somewhere. There he is. Who was he? Was he a scav? He was a scav. With irons, mind you. PPE. Don't know what PPE is, but it's probably not very good because it's 9x18. This was not worth it. Let's go. Oh, the ZB1016 is usable for extract. So let's make our way that way. Please climb this. Thank you. Oh, there's somebody over here right behind this tent. In rounds. Is it the sniper scan? I don't think so. We'll just we'll get out. Doesn't matter. Oh, thank God Sturman is done. And because we're surviving out of here, that means we can go to other maps. I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. The PP19 is doing alright, but I probably will strip the ammo, potentially strip any decent parts, and then we're heading to factory. Or I have to take out, what, like 50 enemies or something with the little Uzi? Doesn't matter what kind, just as long as I get rid of them. And the whole point of the guide is you have to do it all in one go. Like, if you die, it starts again. You have to do them all again. So hopefully we can get it done. I mean, we had a little bit of a scare there at the start, but otherwise that was pretty painless. Oh, you don't have to do it in one go anymore? Or is that a different one? Didn't you used to need to do all of them in one life? Also, hello, how's it going, friend? I could have sworn. I feel real stupid now. The guide. the guide you have to. I'm pretty sure you have to do all of them sort of in one life, as it were. Let's take a look. So hunting trip is good. The guide. Want to replace one and this pick of money. Oh, okay. Okay. I could have sworn the guide used to be that way. Basically, I just want to strip the ammo. At this point, the M700 I don't care about. I mean, I never really kind of did care about. The PP19 is doing us good, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it, I guess. Okay. Oh no! Some of them are BP, and some of them are FMJ. Yeah. Like I know you have to survive them all, but I wasn't sure if it's like if I get through all of them and then say I'm in a factory run and die on factory, right? Do I have to do all of them all over again? I feel like that's what it was. Unless that was someone who did a challenge and for some reason the challenge is still in my mind for some reason. Which is, it's not necessarily uncommon for that sort of thing to happen to me. Okay. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, well, yeah, keep this. Keep this. Don't really care about the rest of it, in all fairness. Quake Maker, just going with a full set of Quake Maker. Okay. Grenades are fine. Goodbye, banana mags. Where are we? What are we doing here? I need another one of these. Thank you. Hey, take this. Goes in there. Tag it with this weird blue color. And that in there. Okay. So now we get to run around with this. How many more of these can I buy? I don't know, let's say 8. I have not used the Uzi, and I've never really seen the Uzi used. So I'm not sure how it works in terms of fire rate. Although from what I do know about Uzis, especially the mini Uzis, and although I think this is a micro Uzi, but like what I know about the smaller Uzis, they shoot pretty fast. Yeah. Can I modify this in any way? I think it has to be this, so not really, I guess. Let's see. Or recoil. This well, for one, this would be extremely awkward to hold. I don't know if you even could. Anything good here? That would make sense. That one you could hold no problem. But the shift grip would be very awkward to hold. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's whatever. Okay. Do I not have one of these? I don't. That's fine. We'll just chuck that on. Honestly, don't really care all that much. Okay. So we will sell this stuff first. We will turn in the quest for Ragman. Okay. For fence, right? The collector quest comes in at what? When you have like 65 or 70% of the quest completed, or did I misunderstand that percentage? Okay, tasks. Hunting trip done. Good. None of these are required. Not worried. That one is allegedly getting closer. Connections up north. I don't think that's required. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. Tarkov connections up north is not required. Eliminate 50 PMCs from over 40 meters away with a bolt action rifle and a night vision or thermal scope. And that allows me to purchase the 338 bolt action rifle from him. But otherwise it's not required. All quests for... Well, yeah. Okay. Just because, like, I'm here and I only have, like, 15 days, give or take, to finish this, right? So I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done. To gain access to this quest, most but not all quests in the game need to be completed. There is no clear pattern for which quests are required, and it's decided by the developers and can change with new game updates. The quest with the highest level required is Crisis at 48. For keeping track of which quests are required, we have added the... Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Wiki. So apparently it just says most stuff, but it doesn't give you like an actual hard percentage. So... Okay. Check for any extra tasks. I do not care. Okay. This is close-ish. Go to factory, use this and this and this. Got it. I don't have that many tracked quests. Oh, Psycho Sniper. Oh, I forgot about Psycho Sniper. Shoot. I don't know if I want to. Tarkov quest. Oh boy. Please tell me it's not that bad. Oh my god. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like, the thing is, Psycho Sniper I know I have to do. Sales Night I have to do. None of these are required, and I know because I have been checking. Like, I every time I get one that is required, I put tracked on it. Test drive? Not yet. I was just about to go to factory and slam a bunch of geese and see how that works. So, I feel like once I complete test drive, either things are going to open up. Yeah. Either things are going to open up and then the collector is going to show up or not. I don't know. We'll find out, right? So. Gunsmith, yes. Gunsmith I even did 26, which is not required. According to the wiki, at least. Right? So Gunsmith, I'm completely finished the entire series. It took me ages to get that PKP, though, but once I got it, and I was so happy because it gave me so much 7.62x54 ammo. That was actually decent ammo. Because the second time I took him out and got the PKP, it was not very good ammo. This is really funny to me. It's like, why bother having the backup iron there? Like, I can understand if the power went out or the battery or whatever. I probably should have done this at nighttime, just for, again, light purposes. Because it's very dark in the dark things, and then you have the night vision on. Then you go to a bright area, and then you can't see anything anymore. Okay. Nobody. My 2 goals for this stream, one of them was Sturman for with that headshot, which is good. The other one is do this test drive mission. Ooh! Holy crap! Curse you, Quake Maker! No cover fire. You don't need cover fire. I don't even care about the ammo or anything. I just give me the dog tag and let me keep moving. Okay. Which? Ooh. I see him. The PMC out there. Come on! What is these grenades? Oh! Okay, what is that? 4 to 50? I genuinely think that's all the PMCs, and now I'm almost out of ammo. I can wholeheartedly say I did not expect... Like, I figured this would go through ammo quite quickly. I did not think it would be this quick. Oh. Have. Okay, let's make our way out so we can resupply on ammo. Oh, PMCs are very scary. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How much was left? Okay, so I got a full one here. Quake Maker. Friendship ended with Quake Maker. Period. No more. Whatever I have left, that's fine. But no more. Oh. What is this is what, test drive part 4? I think there's 6 of them, right? So I believe, I don't remember what part 5 is. But I know part 6 is, was it go to, customs, I think? $720 rounds. I thought this was going to be like, oh, 720 rounds. That's a lot. You don't need that many. No, it looks like we're going to need that many. Can I buy more of these? Give me 4 more. And give me 4 more. Now, you're about to see a man be completely stupid with his decisions here. Because if I die, a lot of ammo and magazines gone. I mean, I don't really care. It's, you know, is it worth, like, it's worth a good chunk, but, like, you know, look at it. I don't think I'm worried about that, you know. This stuff, put this here for now. Okay. Skill-wise, how are we doing? 29, 28, 28. Up, SMGs, level 6. Okay. Back to factory. We're doing nighttime. Okay. There you go, ready. Now let me just take a look at the guide here. The guide. Does this have to be in one go? Okay, must be level 40. You must survive a raid at each location consecutively without dying, disconnected, or running out the timer. Okay? In order to avoid run through, get at least 200 XP, or be in a raid for at least 7 minutes. You don't have to do them in any order, but they can be done as long as you do it. Just survive. Got it. Okay. Oh, I don't need the music still playing. We were in so quick I didn't even realize. Technically, if I was feeling real ballsy, I could put in a semi-auto and do it one shot at a time, but it strikes me as a very unwise decision. Someone who spawned in here, I think. Oh boy. Oh no. Houston, I found the cultists. Shoot. Really? This is not good. It's not bad, it's just not good. Somebody in Glass Hall. Oh! I can't really see where he is because of the stupid flashlight. Running out of ammo here. From where? Okay, I knew it was empty. Ish. Like it was basically empty. Does this not count because it's nighttime? That would be very annoying. Shoot. Asks. It has to be on the day? Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of dumb. Map. Well, we'll go check that cultist. I think. He said, like I said, I think he's a cultist. Yep. Don't know what that key's about. That is also a cultist. PMC. That is also a PMC, potentially. I do actually have a mission to kill cultists, but it wants me to use a, what is it called? The double barrel shotgun. But it's not required, so I don't really care. Now, I believe that guy that I killed is the only guy, the only cultist who can have the poison knife. I don't really have to worry about the poison anymore, but man, you can't do that at night. It was very interesting. That is truly a design choice. It's the priest of a faction unknown. Oh, I killed Shrek. Okay, and load this up with ammo again. Tools, yep. Okay, and I think he is broadcast, right? Oh, locate the ritual spot of new things. So what do I need this for? For task night sweep? Whose task is night sweep? Ah! His task is night sweep. Interesting. Okay. So we have to go during the day. Is interesting. Part 4 we did, that was the RPD. So this is part 5. Okay. There's both the Pro SMG and the Pro Pistol can be used. Which one is the Pro SMG? Pro Pistol, Pro SMG. What's the difference? Which is the Uzi with chambered at 45? I want that one. Let me do that one. That's God's caliber, not this non by 19 silliness. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. There's somebody in here. Or not. I'm just apparently deaf. I'm pretty sure that the Uzi is open bolt. I think. Which means upon reload, I don't have to worry about the bolt, actually. Health up to 29. Dead, which is great. One less person for me to fight. Sounds like there's someone below stage. Oh my god. Spoiler alert, there was. PMC. The bear. How is he not dead? More importantly, how am I not dead? Just as a deterrent of some sort, hopefully. Okay, 14 out of 50. What do you have there? Oh. Behind there, I think. Where? Guys, it's a suppressed shotgun. Got him. Okay, pull back. 15. Oh boy. 15 out of 50. Okay, put that there, that there, that there. Magazines, how we doing? By 6. 6 mags plus mine. So 7? What is this? PMC with a Velociraptor. Which I will need one later. Yes. Take this because he's going to have his magazines in there. That was actually a TX-15. Interesting. The AXMC, very cool. Oh boy. Give me those. I want the 338s. His armor. 6. Yeah, my front is gone, so grab his armor instead. Where are we at? 16 out of 50. Do I keep going? Sure. See who we can snag while we're still around. Okay. So as a wise man once said, why do the missions for the 338 bolt actions? You can just go slap a bunch of idiots. I hear you. Captain, am I right somewhere? There's 2. You know, the backup iron for this, right, is only ever going to be useful if they have the ability for your optic to fail. Otherwise, it's completely useless. Okay, 19. Can I get one more on my way out? No? No problem. We go out, we reset, we do again. Okay. The bolt actions. Very, very good catch, actually. The fact I got 2 of them, don't mind if I do. We're slowly but surely stacking up our large amount of ammo for that. Because I have at least 2 bolt actions in 338. At least. Not including the ones I'm currently carrying on my person. So. Okay. AP rounds. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Does he have a good sight on here? It's an okay one. No, we've used it in the past. Let me take a look at the state of these. Not too bad. I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand this. Okay, that, like, look, it folds. It doesn't get any smaller. This is the same size right now. I fold it and it gets like so much smaller. How does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I would say. Okay. Take these out. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I think the reason why it's all this AP ammo is because from what I recall, there's actually not that many types of ammo for 338 in the game right now. So I feel like it's like either you get the armor piercing or you get the non-armor piercing. So it's basically you got a 50-50 shot. So, make sure I get all the ammo here. Okay. Magazines, whatever, don't really care that much. Okay. Let's take a look. One of them might actually be on my weapon wall. And it's been there for basically time immemorial, essentially. So, oh yeah, so TAC X is the other ammo. This is technically better than this one, so we dump this one and it has this. Check it up there, I guess. Okay, so that'll go in here. Ammo. I would say this is a neutral ammo in all honesty. I would have to imagine. Don't really want this. Actually, I don't really want this either. Because I think the other one is... Oh man, am I really gonna go check my hideout for this? It's been sitting up on the gun rack for ages. Oh well, that's this one. That's the semi-auto version, which is in good condition. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is also really good condition. So yeah, this can all go away. That ugly looking Mosin. Oof. Okay, so I don't know, we'll sell to mechanic maybe, I guess. A little bit of cash out of that. Okay. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. Man, there's so many. I'm gonna need even more ammo for this. I bought the maximum amount of ammo for the restock. Oh boy. We'll get by 180 of these. For how much did I just spend on 180 of these rounds? Oh my god. Russian health regen, strength, blah, blah, blah. So it takes my health skill away for a little bit. Interesting. Very interesting. Repair. This is already down to 70%. He gave me this. Oh boy. Uzi, let me just check here. What is the difference between the Uzi Pro pistol versus the other Uzi. They seem basically the same. Okay. What is the difference? Let me check here. Okay. Uzi Pro. Okay. So, with the Pro pistol and the Pro pistol SMG, what the heck is the difference? Okay. Is it just the barrel and the like the fact that this has somewhere to like something to hold? Is that the only difference? Edit build. Like, no. We'll hit him with the power of the sun. Let's go. Has to have that. Has to have this as well. And the barrel. Okay, so now we're gonna hit it with the. Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, yeah. Now we did it. We're gonna hit it with the power of the sun. No. Go. Now we're gonna hit them with the power of the sun. They're about to be sent to the Shadow Realm. What was it? Omayo Mu Shinderu? Factory, daytime. Sure. Onward to victory. The flashlight. This is going to be so funny. I should put that flashlight on my helmet. You're right. We have double flashlight. Because otherwise, I don't think there's a way to actually mount a flashlight on here. I could be wrong. I like how, because I'm wearing the ballistic face shield, like you can kind of see it go through the face, but that's fine. But it looks like my guy is like, you know, the happy squint? It looks like my guy is doing the happy squint. That's so funny. The power of the sun. In the palm of my hand. What the hell? We just got here. Calm down. $20 out of $50. $1 out of $50. This is not good. This is tequila. No! A misfire. Did you see the round go flying? That's kind of cool, actually. There you go. Tequila down. Oh, he has truly one of the shotguns of all time. League of Metal. Mob access, AP20. What if I do? 23. I mean, considering the fire rate of this gun, I'm not surprised it's deteriorating so quickly. Okay. Earlier when Civic said it melts, I didn't think he meant like the gun will fall apart because it fire like it'll melt that quickly. Mags. Yeah, empty. I think I dropped one. We'll find out later, because Prapper says, hey, I send my dogs to go find it. That means we dropped one. Okay, 25. An RSAS, that looks interesting. What what ammo? Another one, 26. E90, no thanks. And is this good? Mine now. Find our way out of here. So after I finish this mission, what do I want to do? 27? Do I want to do the next test drive, or do I want to go basically hunting for that GPS? I'm inclined to say, give me the GPS, because I've been looking for it for ages. Get out. Rearm and reset. Something tells me it's going to take a little bit. Stupid tequila. Killed him with his right leg. Oof. SPBT, is that one good? Oh, it's like not, it's not that like good. I thought it was going to be better in all fairness. Ooh, that is good, however, for what's his face? Checking them, there we go, there is an empty. Short around, of course. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I definitely dropped the map. What is this? I have not seen that one before. I mean, is it a big deal to be missing a single bullet? Probably not. PSO is not that good, but I can get a lot more of it. Let's say 300. We can sell that, it's whatever. Okay. Not Jaeger, Ragman. Send him that. And that, actually. How is, was it Circulate? Oh, we're not even a fifth of the way there. I'm sure if I genuinely sat here and just bought stuff and sent it back to him over and over again, it would work, but that's boring. Like, no, even if I'm doing it myself, it's boring, right? Factory, we're at 27. Okay. So while I wait for that to load, I'm going to flip a coin. Heads is we start working. Oh, I forgot to swap out the Uzi. Heads is we start working on Tether Drive Part 6. Tails, we go to labs. Well, I mean, I have to go to labs at some point anyway. Like, I'm going to do both at some point, but let's flip a coin. So heads, it's heads. Stupid GPS. How many times did I go to labs that time? Like what, like 5 or 6 times? And just there was no GPS, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where are we here? Oh my god, you're joking. Watch this. Really? Shut up. Well, that's him dead again. And I just realized I have another League of Metal, and I still have the AP-20. You know what? I don't even really care about those mags. That actually took him out faster than I was expecting, in all fairness. I don't think I've ever heard that voice actor for the Scav. Which is why I asked who. There's already 2 dead guys here. It's not fun. Got a SR3M. And good ammo. Meh. Got the P90. There. There. Active chamber 45. Good ammo, question mark? I don't think so. I don't remember what that is. Oh, yeah, not really. Anyway. Shoot, come on. Technically, I have a bullet on the floor. Yeah, we definitely need to swap this gun out soon. Because she's falling apart. $33. Or there, truck here. Now, doing okay for ammo right now. Okay. I didn't even notice my food and water's going down. We're gonna have to start worrying about that soon. One of those things where it's like not a priority, but keep an eye on it, you know? What the heck is going on down there? Got him. So we called this suicide back in the day. Because if you were running past here, you had no cover, you were completely in the open. How is that guy still alive? There you go. 36. 37. Okay. Doing pretty decently, right? I just gotta keep up the pace. Sounds like there's somebody over in gate 3. Yeah, yeet. Okay. Food and water, whatever. I'm just taking this guy's stuff because he has some 9x19. Could be good, could be bad, but we'll find out. Okay, we can get out and reset. That was not too bad, actually. Ugh.
Didn't you hear me?
No. I snipped stopped working. No. If I hit Tagilla, I must have hit him in the back of the head, right? Because I took him down pretty quickly. So. And before we even go back out, we gotta make sure we replace that the Uzi. Oh, beautiful armor piercing. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. Okay, and then the stuff from the KS-23, which I don't really care. Okay. Oops. It is very easy to hit back, essentially, and do that. You're like, bro, why do you keep going back to the main menu by accident? Trust me, it is a lot easier than you think. Okay. So we got to top up with some decent AP ammo. First and foremost, let us strip this. Okay. We need a new one. So basically take everything off of it. Yeah, like these are the important things. The gun itself is whatever. But I do need another one of these. So filter Peacekeeper, give me one please. Oh, I have just more mags sitting there? Really? How long have these mags been just sitting in here? I'm starting to put PSOs in there, yuck. 20 rounders, whatever. If I take this off, what? Interesting. So what is the pro plate? Oh, they're just interesting. Go. New one, good. Good to rock. Factory again. Sure. Level 52. I think we got that on Friday and I didn't realize it. Oh, well, I realized it now. You know what other game has the exact optic? And I think the exact same thing in that too. Ready or Not, they put it in. And you can do the alternate like the backup irons, right? Because some of the other guns have it, or the canted iron, or whatever, depending on what you're doing. But it's like, but why would I, like, why do I need this? Like, what benefit does this give me? I don't know. Also, in case you're curious, Tequila's over there again. I just saw in the how many times do they want to feed me Tequila? Look, he's in that corner there. He's in the med tent. Why? He lost, by the way, in case you're curious. That's him there. So I wonder if the other guy won or if they traded. Oh boy. So Tegila's dead.
Requesting ordnance.
No, shut up. Swap the mag. Oh my god!
Buddy down. Get the fuck out of there. Covering the
Hey, cover. I think I heard a grenade. My god. I was like, interesting. He got taken out by by that guy. Yeah, no wonder he got taken out. He got killed by a firing squad. He's good. Meh. Yeah, they're not that good. Anybody have water? Chat, why did you not remind me about water? Shoot, that's full. Is good ammo? No, not really. It's meh ammo at best. About that, place it. Got a cowboy hat. Maybe one of these days I should do like a cowboy thingy run. Right, with the hat, the glasses, basically the bandito half mask and run around with the revolver. It could be fun. I keep forgetting to unload the Liga medals as well. Shoot. I think I had this key. Apparently I don't. Interesting. This is a black crate, come on. I didn't kill him.
Пацаны, чё у вас там за херня?
Ooh.
Сука, ёбнусь!
Ouch. My front plate's probably gone. lost count about where I'm at for kills. Hit him. $45. Can I sneak the last 5 here? $47. I got 2 in that one burst. Come on, 3 more, please. And then somebody's... Somebody somewhere is in and around. Cover for a second, swap out, put all the empty mags away. It's not in case my guy gets confused or anything like that. He doesn't, luckily. I just, it's a quick way for me to gauge ammo. Hey, 48. Need 2 more. And then as a treat, we can go to labs. I need... Ooh, whoops. Okay, 1 more. What is this? He looked a little bit like a PMC, but... I saw the blue. It's just a backpack. Ooh. That's a good pistol grip, if I'm not mistaken. You good, homie? He's lucky he closed that door. Ugh. Shoot, he blew himself up. Really? He wanted to so desperately not be number 10. Yeah, good. Done. Let's get out of here. I don't care. See you later. Test drive completed. Well, part 5 at least. I did really enjoy part 4. Part 4, that RPD was actually a lot of fun to use. My slick armor. I guarantee I'm going to look, the front plate's going to be gone. Yep. Back plate's not in great condition either. Sell this. Sell this. The Uzi has served me well, but it is complete. Sell these. It's like, where is the GPS? Everything else, like, I can buy, but you can't buy the GPS. Okay. This can go in here. I probably don't really need. It's fun to have. Okay. The League of Metals. Where they get stored? Like in one of, yeah, I have so many League of Metals. Okay. Tasks. Test drive part 5 complete. Part 6. Use a Velociraptor on customs, so we'll have to do that shortly, I'm sure. Okay. Please have the GPS. Oh, it was worth asking, I guess. Which sounds really dumb, I'm sure, but like, you know, I have seen in the past he can have that GPS. So. That's 2 with the blue. What is the, I'm gonna Google that. I'm actually really curious. Tarkov blue cog. Oh, apparently it means a developer. Interesting. So obviously those are going to be fake. Good. What do I bring in with me? We'll get a new one of those. Something that slaps, perhaps. Do I want the G28? Actually, you know what? We'll give the the G28 a shot. We're just not going to use this, obviously. Do I want the hammer? That's fine. Plus, it also kind of completes the look. Magazines. I should have some magazines lying around. Apparently, I don't. Let's buy. Yeah, 7 is fine. We'll buy 3 of these. Whoops. Don't carry that in with me. I'll be sad. And this is where you're going to learn along with me that loading a bunch of different rounds for no reason other than because why not is a very bad decision. Okay. Ammo. It's empty. A stack of these ones. Okay. I'll be back in like 1-2 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom and then we'll go into labs. Okay. Actually, let's take a look to see what we can do with this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Trying to look to see if there's anything else. This is the best. There doesn't seem to be any similar. Yeah, it looks like just straight up. Oh well, the ergo technically works, but okay. That just reduces ergo for some reason. That one makes sense. That can't be changed. Neither can that. It's chuck that on for some extra ergo. As built in. Don't really need any of the other stuff. Don't need a cross there, like a 45. Don't really need a bipod either. That'll work. I think that's probably the best for ergo. Our ergo is quite low, but our recoil is very high. Is that worth it? I don't think so, personally. So I guess the question is, what's worth more? Higher ergo or lower recoil? So 56, 72, 196. That is worse. That's also not great. Meh, not very good either, but it's 74 ergo, so I mean, not terrible. So far, this one seems okay. This one's missing something. No. So far, the Atlas 7 seems to be the best. Although, what I currently have is actually pretty good. Okay, this is actually better. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine, I guess. All right. Let me Google this. Tarkov ergo versus recoil. Basically, like what to focus on. Full recoil if auto, ergo if semi-auto. Okay. I don't really know. I'm sure this will be fine. We're gonna find out regardless. Okay. Don't feel like putting the planted. Sorry, I'm wasting so much time here. It's just one of those things where you're like, Is it worth it? I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Like, there's some things in this game where it's just like, I feel like it doesn't matter how much time you have. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes about, is it worth my time or is it not worth my time, right? So, we're going to labs. As far as I know, there isn't a time. It's just lab, right? I'm insuring it. Doesn't really matter because labs doesn't do insurance. You know what? You're right. I should food and water. Also, this is not full. That would be a rude awakening. Okay, I'll buy 3 of these. And this, and that should top me up. Good. A lab. Go on in. And I don't think the goons can spawn on lab even with whatever the thingy mod that makes them spawn literally everywhere does. Except for factory. So I'd imagine if they don't do factory, they don't do labs. Because those seem to be very similar for spawn rules, kind of, for bosses, I guess. And for also for what do you call them? Thingy rules. Quests. Like quest out guidelines, right? So hello. How's it going? EPX. I'm telling you, okay? The GPS makes me sad. Okay, this is decent scope. Pretty sure somebody was literally just shooting at me. That door was definitely closed earlier. We're done now? Over? Meh. I think. Is everybody done fighting now? What is this? Oh, it's just an M60. Okay. We have one of these. How is this guy still alive? Eh. Yes, we're keeping that. That's mine now. Okay, so this gun is working wonders right now. No. Where am I headed? I don't even remember. We'll take a look in here. But I doubt it's here. Because why would it be? You know, we've only been looking for this, there's a very specific thing a bunch, but this is basically where it could spawn. Interesting. Let's go do a very quick check near weapons testing. And then we'll work on getting out of here. Check here very quickly. Little scav. Of course not. Yes. Yes. Those are both 5.56. Chuck this. I don't really care about filling this, obviously, but it has some good ammo, which is very nice. And we're relatively-ish safe in here, so not going to, you know, go, oh no, what am I going to do? Because obviously that would be very dumb. Why? Why is this empty? The G28 quick detach suppressor, no thanks. Curious as to how much is in here. Almost full of 9.9. Oh my god. Thank god. You know what? At this point, I'm happy I didn't let him start shooting. Not even because he'd mess me up, which he would. But I get his ammo then. Let's see. Can't get out here. This is not an option. But I can go check the other one. Right, the parking garage. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I drop them? Yes. Good. The heck? Meh. I can check in here, but there's nothing really in there worth checking, so I'm gonna... Like, nothing that I need right now. Whereas here, I believe... This is yellow. I hope. Yes. Thank God. If I had forgotten which one that was, I was gonna be sad. Ooh, we have this guy here. Hello, Rigi. How are you? Surprised we haven't seen him yet. A roller. Teapot. The Loot Lord! I already have one. Maybe even 2 or 3. Little bear. Definitely have that. A Bitcoin! And a Tetris. And wow, would you look at that? A gun rack that has nothing in it. And again, before you say, is it one of the mods that's running it? You would think so, but I've literally also had that exact problem in live Tarkov, so, you know, do with that information what you will. You run across. Oh, I forgot to do the no alarm thing here. There you go. So now when I open this up, shouldn't make any alarms. What do we got? The kunai. I have. What is this? Okay, the game doesn't want to let me do this. No problem. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll go down in stairs. How does the cargo elevator work? I don't know. Very curious. Somebody just cracked around towards me. No thanks, not interested. Do I want to check red and purple? Sure. Red. Don't know why he decided he wanted to go sliding way over here. As we close this door behind us, we're basically safe in here. So we have some more AP, rip rounds, whatever. M61 is okay. Some sort of AP. Ooh. This is great, actually, for loot. It's, yeah, 300 blackout. Because I will need the 300 blackout for customs, right? So that's good, I guess. Chuck that in there, why not? Golden Rooster. Don't have the space. Really need, what do I not need? Don't need that. Can't open this. Has the little thingy guy here, which would be nice. I don't know what this is. Let me double check here, because I'm actually curious what I need in here. Tarkov, red, card, room key. Okay. What is in here? I need the arsenal storage key, right? Yep. Got it. So we have 4 weapon racks in here, in case you're curious, and not a single one of them has a gun on it. Although, if I am not mistaken, my G28 actually came from the weapon testing room. Motherboard. Another loot lord. And then pieces. Just crack that open. Look at that, nothing. A little star I have. Okay, let's get on out of here. How to get to the basement. Allegedly, I'll figure it out. There's here. Okay, cool. Strength level 29. Very cool. Very how you say it, poggers. The one down there is probably better, but this should work, right? That's for the main elevator, I think. It's been so long, I don't remember. Yes. Cover just in case. Not that these barrels are going to do very much, but again, just in case. Hello? You know what? The only thing the barrels blocked was me trying to get out. That's part of the guide, done. Very cool. Okay. Oh, that's cool. He gives me the gun. Very epic. Here, let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. Okay. Here, that in there, whatever. What is this? Oh, 9x39, okay. I almost have this very strange feeling that I'm going to need to replace that soon. This can go. Or that we're going to need another box soon. Yeah. This will stay. For better or for worse. Look at all this ammo, yes. Oh my god. None of this is for, well, I mean, the exception of actually that. So yeah, these are usable for this. Got a lot of AP ammo in there. Okay. Yeah, so that was definitely good for ammo. We gotta, you know what? If anything, even if we don't get anything else out of that, we get hella ammo. We got like almost an entire 100 rounds ammo of M993. So we'll do another quick lab run. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Then we will get the Velociraptor ready to go up on customs. Yep. Hello, game. Okay, there you go. This was actually, I was really impressed with how this, I mean, to be fair, I'm also running not horrendous ammo, But like I am impressed about how it's actually performing, like ballistics wise, like in recoil and everything. Okay. First and foremost, check the map. I straight up don't see it. So I'm starting to think the GPS doesn't exist. I need to figure out where to check for the GPS. Oh, Bitcoin. I like how my first thing was, ooh, let's look at the Bitcoin. Not even, hey, there's somebody shooting at me. Let's chuck that in here. We'll deal with the Bitcoins later. It is kind of annoying, though. I see you. Up to him. Oh my god. Taking this with me. Any good? Yes. You have more? Yes. PT? Good. Mine now. Oh look, Riji, we haven't seen him before, but now we've seen him twice. We'll take one look at weapon testing and skedaddle. And then I straight up am gonna Google, like, what am I looking for here? Because clearly I can't find it. This is not weapon testing. Well, look, another Riji. We literally see this man absolutely nowhere. And then we see him twice in the next raid. Let me check over here. This is ridiculous. Tempted to actually unload the PKM boxes. Oh man, you know, I haven't had a chance to use the PKM yet. Actually, on second thought, dump this. Haven't had a chance to use the PKM, but that could be really fun. Minus 30 ergonomics. I'm not surprised. It only weighs like 2.5 kilos. What is this? A little skull. Oddly enough, I didn't realize it was that small. work on getting out of here. Something tells me I can't get out this way. So we'll head up here. If I can't press the button, we're going to the basement. Do I want to go check the yellow room? Not entirely. I am kind of wondering. It was funky. Yeah. I was going to say was I am kind of wondering if I don't have it on my wish list for some reason, which would be very strange. And I forgot the arsenal key. Little tequila, don't care. Little cultist, also don't care. I've got like 2 or 3 of each of them, okay? At least. Another cultist. And the announcements off. Shoe. Meh, meh, meh. Where's this? Little bear. Don't need any of these. Although they are nice to have. I don't need. I'm not going to take. I swear to God, if it doesn't let me go through here again. This is not the first time it's done that. And I have this very bizarre feeling it won't let me do it again. Hello? What? I don't know why. The game tells me I can, but then when I go to do it, it goes, actually, no. Do I want to go for the red and purple? Not really. Well, it's not that far, and sure, whatever. Like I've said, no, I don't want to go there, as though that hasn't been feeding all my ammo habits. Plant explosive, blow the door off, yeah. Yes, no, maybe? Yep. Meh. EP of what? Yes. No. GP coin, sure, I guess. Yes. No, no, no. No. Anything good in there? A Bitcoin! There's a Bitcoin on the floor! No! I need that key. Purple. I know it says violet, but I mean, like, does that really doesn't matter that much? It's this guy again. What was Den? Actually, I think I have one of him at least. And then we have, who is this? A little bear. An ophthalmoscope. Another bear. A voodoo. Very cool. Actually, I don't know why I said flashlight there. You can check these for ammo, but I mean, like, eh. A 203. That'd be pretty fun on my G28. Not that it lets you do that. It would be fun. Nothing in there. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god! Did you see that guy down there? That actually scared me. Like, my brain saw him, but did not even remotely register him. Like, my brain was like, ah, there's a person there. Oh my god, there's a like, you know what I mean? My brain just had zero idea. Nope, not that way. Although I haven't been through the sewage, we can give that one a shot. I don't know how that works. That could be interesting. Again, not sure how it works. I've never done it before. I think the way it works is you get down there and you have to press a button that basically lowers it, I think. Is it this? Put on the pump. Then what? Wait for the water level to drop. Interesting. I did not realize that. Very cool. Very, very cool. I probably don't need like this extreme of a scope, but I actually quite like the reticle. So I mean, versus some of the other ones we've seen, especially that 1 to 4 times I had to use to take out Sturman earlier.
Found an exit.
How long does this take you? You know, like it's gotta be. I was gonna say, how does it get down? I'm sitting in front of the ladder. Level 2, almost level 3. Interesting.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
The echo. That wasn't too bad. I'm definitely going to look at my wish list, though, to see what the heck is going on with that. Let's see, what does the magical, beautiful internet say about the GPS? Okay. For following the breadcrumbs as a quest reward. How do you get following the breadcrumbs? From Lightkeeper. Which you need to do provocation, payback, return the favor, snatch, missing informant, information source, getting acquainted, and knock knock. So knock knock is which one? Key to tower, assessment. So theoretically speaking, if I do, like, I'm not even joking. something stupid like I'm not like 10 quests, you get one of these as a quest reward. And that's you can also trade for it after completing that quest from Mechanic. Oh my god. Once you complete Lifekeeper's quest Spotter, you can use it to make 4 controller boards. Oh my. Where do I find this stupid thing? How long have I been looking for it? I'm gonna check this thing here. Hang on. Handbook. Wish list. What is on my wish list? This is not in the wish list. Okay. So one of them can be found. Hang on. Where is this? Into a dark room. Interesting. Although, I mean, the map will tell me some of the places, so... Okay. Here, let's put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. Ammo... A 100 and oh my god. So that is 128 rounds at the very least of LPS. Hang on. 180 160 168. Oh my god. I think I have plenty of ammo. That remember earlier I was saying about the PKPs? Like, oh, you know, I like those. They're very good because you get so, you know, if you get good ammo, you get a lot of ammo if they carry in more than one drum on it. Yeah. I give it one. You know what? Maybe we'll do one more. First and foremost, clear this up. Okay. So again, I don't know why it doesn't use the lab access card, but at the same time, it's one of those things at this point where it's like, does it really matter that much? Like, I have so much money that like realistically it doesn't do, it's not that big a deal in my opinion. Okay, I mean, obviously different people have different opinions. So it's in here. Ah, yes, cards. See, like I have a bunch of them sitting here, so to me it doesn't really matter that much. All right, plus I can buy them. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, money is really no issue. So yeah, we'll do one more labs, and if we see nothing, then we'll look into the customs run. And as long as I can keep the streak going, hopefully, we'll be like most of the way, or a good chunk of the way through the guide, right? Which we can, I don't know, like we'll finish up tomorrow potentially, or even if I need to do an entire set of like the 10 runs or whatever. Or just basically run in, get a kill, run out. Please. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here at the cargo elevator. This thing was, I think, actually on this floor. I don't remember where the dark room is. Oh, here's literally the dark room. I don't even really need to break through there. Oh my god! What do you have? Oh, and that's our 2M. Okay. Based on what I saw, or like, you know, the little bit of the thingy video, you basically went in here, checked on there, checked over here. Right. Ooh, we're gonna need to start thinking about food and water as well. And then people in the comment section for him said, hey, we found some in the yellow room. We found some in weapon testing. This is a level of ridiculous I can't even put my hand on, my finger on. Like, it's almost exhausting, if that makes sense. Okay, so now I kind of know what it looks like. I know it was described to me right at one point, but I didn't see it, so I didn't know how big, like what I was looking for, like roughly how large the thing was. Now I know. Oh, a LEDX, a little Rashala, money, Veritas, no thank you, another Rashala, a graphics card, book. So theoretically, it could even spawn in this room, obviously, but it just doesn't. It's very sad. Hurts my feelings, you know? Who's this? Oh, that's just Tequila. Okay, check the other room. And then we can check the cat room. Oh. Possibly. Come on, something, please, anything. Open the gates. Oh, maybe you can't open the gates after you turn off the announcements. Interesting. Take cover for a second. Okay. Get out this way if I need to. Be careful. And yep. What I thought. Bedroom. The heck? Oh. My audio? It broke my audio. Take cover. I don't know what that was about. Stop dancing. Let's see. Do you think he has any good ammo? Not really. Yeah. How many other people have said that in Tarkov? Hmm? I'd be willing to bet. Not many. You heard it here first, folks. Stop dancing in Tarkov. Somebody on the stairs to my left. How did I know? Because I heard wood and I wasn't standing on wood, and the only place with wood near me was here. A good haul here so far. Paid for the ammo, technically. But you know what else pays for ammo? Ammo. On the bright side, we don't have to go down to the basement, turn on any elevators. We already opened the thing. And I'm pretty sure we already went through every single rogue that came out, so should be safe. Good. I don't think the hybrid is good. Intelligence? No, thank you. No, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Little den. Morphine, something over there. A couple other things, but no. I'm telling you, okay? This game hates me. Violet. So if anybody knows potentially good places for the GPS to spawn, please let me know. I'm cry. What the heck? Okay, that took a lot of shots. Because in all fairness, hard to control recoil when, let's just check in here. Whatever. Yeah, hard to control your recoil when, you're super magnified. Let that be a lesson for you. Anything good? No. Stop, stop! Oh. Any, meh. Yeah. Thing is, I'm still looking for the Batman figurine for what's his face. I mean, again, I don't really care all that much. Okay. But, it would... Somebody outside. Yes. Yeah, I must have. I just want a GPS, please. Nobody has one in their backpack. Why does no one have a GPS? Does no one get lost? Is it just me? Like, how many of these raids have I gone on here? Gotta be at least 3 at this point. Let's get out of here. Gun up just in case.
EP located.
What is this? Nothing. It's just a random box. I am so annoyed about the GPS. How many episodes has it been at this point? I've been looking for one. It only spawns on labs as far as I'm aware. Do I do another one? I don't know. I don't know if my heart can take it. And like the disappointment. Come on, it has to be somewhere. I mean, to be fair, those are also from a long time ago. It doesn't have to be found in a raid, allegedly, but it can't be Gamma. Labs has them. All the keyed rooms, the dark office across from red, weapon testing, probably some loose spawns in the main area. Interesting, interesting. Whoops. I got a lot more ammo for 5.56. I would say that for me it's worse. Okay. How do I know this? Because I have been doing this for many episodes, and I have not found the I just haven't found them. Can't find them. What do I do? Right, like you've only been looking for a little bit. Mine has been for, I don't know, it's got to be at least a month and a half at this point. Has to be. Yeah. So the question is, do I want to do another lab? I don't. I want to go do other stuff, but I want that GPS. Like, okay. Again, the ballistic shield, right? Like the plate. You can kind of see here the gray. It looks like my guy is squinting with like very in happiness. Please, game, for the love of God, give me the GPS. My luck would be literally I see a GPS and get absolutely nuked from across the room. I don't know how, but the goons would somehow do it. They would do it. I'm sure. Please. Oh! 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 That's right there! The map says so. No. No, you teleport through the door. Unacceptable. Where is it? Where is it? No. Yes! It's finally here. Where are you? Come back. Oh, you're in here. I am Zen. He had a KS-23. What the heck? That's so good. Well, let's try to get out of here. Go in the basement or something. Dump that. Who cares? Any food or water? No. Off the mag. Oh, hang on. Let's go check yellow. Okay. Oh. A Bitcoin! Little killer. I don't think I have. Actually, I think I do. If I'm not mistaken, I think he was one of the first things I put on display. And a refrigerator. Good news, everyone. I found a refrigerator. That was so funny, though, the guy earlier. I stood out and looked at him and just did not register that was a human. The brain is awfully funny like that. How much we got in here? About 15? Yeah, that should be alright. Can I open this? No. Not that it matters. There's like literally nothing in there. Oh, again, it's not letting me open this. Is there a time on this? Is that the problem? No, it's just possible. It's just the map keeps telling me, hey, there's a switch there. Even if the switch is not. What is over there? What is this? There. VPX. So then we can check the parking garage? So I guess that's bugged then. We'll check the parking garage, see what we find. You know what? On second thought, let's not do that. It's a silly place. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. This way. This way. This way. Trying to stop me from my elevator? I think not. Stupid USEC. Good news. We have max level thing. Very cool. Just as John Tarkov intended. Good. No. Good. Also no. No. Open sesame. Can this open? It does. That's right. I'm also slowly but surely getting the achievement for slapping people, because I think you get a custom or like a customization option in the hideout. I think it's take out 30 PMCs with melee weapons. It's Tuesday. Very cool. On the bright side, this helps us very slowly but surely go through the Ragman mission for raiders. So I guess that's cool. Oh, I cry. I cry real tears. Ammo. Well, that's the ammo's gonna get shelved anyway. So, hideout. Finally, this is the most important thing of all time. Okay. I mean, it's not, but it's pretty important. Yes, cat, that is right. What am I missing here? These things, because I sent them to God or something. I don't remember. Yes, 12 hours. For a scav cooldown timer that I don't really use. And the flea market fee, which I don't use super crazy often either. That's funny. Hey, can I put these up on the flea market? No, they cannot be sold at the flea market. Slowly but surely, getting our money back. Okay. There we go. A backpack loadout. That doesn't fit there. It's fine. Let's figure out what to do with this. Okay, whoops. Not all that much we can do to this. I'm gonna put this on just for reference sake. Put this on. We got, I think that's the highest at 73. So 73 is this combination versus 75 with this. Okay, fair enough. Recoil wise. Let's check. 85, 20, or 229. Put this on to get a little bit less. Interesting. I actually didn't know you could put the buttstock on there. That's worse. That's also worse. This is technically better between the two. That is technically somewhat a little better. That's not good. That's also not good. These are obviously not good. These should be the same, yeah. Could we actually get something good in here? This should be, again, the winning combination. 75, 90, 242 versus... This is actually better. Interesting. Would this do it better, perhaps? Pure curiosity here. It could. Wow, this is actually just straight up better. That's very interesting. This... Put that on there. That's not too bad. It's a little higher. That's very high. That's no bueno. That's medium high. That's also not that great. This one is not horrendous, but it's not what I'm looking for. That one technically works, but that's only for like very small optics. It's something like this. And that. And technically, can I just get away with this on because it's small? And I basically just chuck that on. Yeah, that should be fine, I hope. What goes on here? Out of curiosity. The comps. Okay. LRP gives you also the comps. This is a riser of some sort. Yep. Romeo, that's meh. Interesting. And then magazine wise, this is probably just the best to put in there. Okay. Load. Poster for slice. That's based on a movie, in case you're curious. Was it The Week Of? It was an Adam Sandler movie. So like it was on Netflix or something like that. It was actually pretty good. There was like the hotel owner that they're trying to do the hotel or the daughter's wedding in. And he's a guy who basically doesn't understand very much English, so he's trying to impress them like, hey, pick our hotel, right? And they're like, why should we pick your hotel? And it's like, well, look, in the room, we have a toaster for slice, and he's got this like giant innocent grin on his face. It is so good. Oh, it's such a great movie. It's very much an Adam Sandler movie, but it's just a really enjoyable Adam Sandler movie. Okay, let's sure, we'll buy one of these. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, so when I saw something with the poster, and apparently I had one of those funny psychotic breaks I called it poster for slice. I couldn't even explain. I gotta be careful because I could accidentally put in 5.56 ammo in here when I very much do not want to be putting 5.56 ammo in here. Although it would be very funny. And I would cry, but I mean, it would be funny. And sometimes that's all you want. You want to cry and have funny at the same time. This should be good to go. So tasks that are tracked. The guide. So we still need customs, interchange, shoreline, reserve, lighthouse, streets, and ground zero. So we do need to go to interchange anyway. Psycho sniper. I need to do that at some point. Oof. I didn't even think about that one. And then this one, go to customs and basically do what we just did. So do I want to do a customs? Do I want to do a customs? So done. So I need to do all of these ones essentially. Sure, we'll do a customs, why not? And then this will probably be the last raid of the day. And then tomorrow, do we focus on test drive? Maybe? No, I think tomorrow we'll focus on the guide. Alright, and then we'll finish up test drive. So we'll do one right now. We'll get as much of the test drive as we can without going overboard about it, right? Like, we're not going to... Like, don't get me wrong, we're sort of going to go for fights, but I'm not going to be like, I need to push every fight ever, right? Okay. Where'd it put me? Oh, interesting. Not in a bad way, just genuinely interesting. I don't remember the last time I spawned up here. It might have been way back when we were doing the shotgun missions over here and the bolt action mission. Way back. Could have got water and other things if I was paying attention. Bring a backpack? I did not. That's fine. It's really not a big deal. I mean, I'm again not here for loot. So. Like, we're not here for loot outside of food and water, basically. Endurance is 31 now. Oof. Somebody's shooting at me. I have no idea who. Is it the dude? One time my dad and I were doing a customs run, and there was 2 PMCs showed up out of nowhere on this corner. It was so weird. I genuinely do not remember the last time I had PMCs over here. Other than, of course, that time. Now, I see the scav way out there. See him way up there? Someone's chucking grenades at me from in here. I would be very annoyed if I got killed. Because of the guide. Literally for no other reason. Like, I don't care about the actual death itself. It's just the guide. Wherever this guy is close. Obviously not him. Dropped him. Hang on. Oof. What do we got for master for this thing? Almost level 2. Very cool. .60 by 35 is such a weird like thing when you really think about it. Right, you go 300 blackout and you're like, well, what if I told you 300 blackout, but instead of saying 300 blackout, I said what it is in metric. And you'd be like, but why? And I would tell you, well, why not? And then I'll look at you like you, in fact, you're the extra head. 5 out of 50 so far. It's pretty good. I have no idea where I'm hitting out towards that guy, so I'm gonna stop wasting ammo at him. And if I get closer, I'll maybe take an actual, like, proper shot at him. But right now I'm just wasting ammo. Oh. I think I just chucked a group thing on the floor. Did I just accidentally drop a grenade somewhere? Or am I just... Or not a grenade, a magazine? Or am I just being stupid and completely misremembering? Evidently my brain has somehow confused myself. Was it he confused himself? He hurt himself in the process? I don't know. I didn't really play Pokemon, so I don't know the specifics. I just know, like, you know, he was confused. He hurt himself in the process. I could probably hit him from here. There you go. First try, by the way. Okay, so what are we at? 7 out of 50, not too bad. Whoever put this door in didn't seal it up properly. That looks like a scav. Which is such a great call out, by the way. That looks like a scav. Yeah, because it is a scav, dingus. Sure, we can check in here. What is this? Plexiglass? Interesting. I was about to say I didn't realize it was like see-through. It's more of I forgot it was see-through because I was told by a trusted source plexiglass in this game is see-through. Going back out hunting. Which admittedly makes it sound cooler. In reality, I'm just working my way to the other side of the map, taking out who I come across. Yeah, there's definitely a scav or something over there because there's a flashlight on. That is sort of one of my favorite aspects of playing this, that when you're like not doing a scav run, because a scav run you have to be always so careful about who you're aiming at, right? Because if you shoot the wrong guy, you're gonna have a bad time, right? But here, does not matter. Oh. Who is this? Yusek? I took a round somewhere. So once you get max hideout level, right, and you got everything in the hideout, you can technically, then you're allowed to do the find and raid quests for like the dailies if you so choose. Otherwise, it's not really worth doing them before you're done, because you might accidentally give something away that you need. There was clearly a firefight in here. That guy lost. This guy also lost. About 20 rounds should more or less do the job. Anything good in here? We have a dog's case that I don't care about. A chainlet that is literally worthless. A mutant. Little cultist. An AS Val. Does it have good ammo at least? Not really. Do I want the mutant? Also no. The dog's case. Meh. Mostly looking for potentially spare ammo in here. Nothing. That's a firefight at Fortress. Ooh. Okay. We'll top up our mags, and that's probably going to be it for the backup ammo. Or very close to it. Okay. There definitely was some PMCs over here somewhere. Could be in the two-story dorms, but I kind of doubt it. Go head towards the fortress. Okay. If we find anything at Fortress Crack House area. Hopefully. We're gonna push it, we gotta be careful. I've yet to get somebody with one of these, but it would be fun. Oof. Looking for food and water, because that would be nice. Interesting. I wonder if there's just no gun there. I'm just completely misremembering. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so 13 out of 50 is not too bad. You can get out here if we really, really wanted to. But I might be able to squeeze another kill or two. So that's it for loose rounds. That's fine. I could have sworn that there was a machine gun covering this this side, like the east side. No, there is. There's two actually. What? Hmm. I wonder if they can move around. It was over here. Where? I think. There it goes. The scav. I'm starting to recognize this jacket a bit more compared to the USEC one. That is, again, very similar. Drink some apple juice. Oh boy. Okay. He was very much not here earlier. Yes. Oh. And after I get out, I'll put some stuff in my notes. I can technically get out here. Oh, that's probably the guy I just killed. Definitely somebody over here. Yav. We'll pull back so he has to come to me. I hit him. Just realized I dropped my mag because my thing was full. Not the end of the world. That is loud. What is that? I'm almost tempted to push it just for giggles. Even though I know I shouldn't. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. We're gonna go check. Close. Okay. Why am I doing this? Oh! Whew. $19 out of 50. SPT has the ability to have mods in it. One second. I saw you said something. Give me 1 second. Ooh! Yep. This is very cool. Sorry, I'm doing the test drive part 6 while also working on the guide. So I'm trying to get as much of the Velociraptor kills as possible while also trying to not die. Because for whatever reason, the current AI preset, these guys throw grenades like nobody's business. Okay. I think I'm more than happy with what I have. So let's get out. Do I want to do RUAF? Maybe? Should be, oh, I was gonna say should be around full. No, not quite full. Okay. We'll do a quick go through construction and the crossroads, and then we'll head across the bridge and see what we can go up top so we can get a good idea into the crossroads. See what's up. Like that. 21 out of 50 is not too bad. I was about to say, considering I didn't come here for, you know, kill. I did. I came here for kills, but I'm also trying to do the guide. Okay. This will be map number 4 on the guide. Shoot. What does this guy have? Very strange looking AK. Very strange. Oh, he is a transparent thing. Meh. I think this is just meh again. Yeah, BT is alright. I have plenty of ammo for that. So. Okay, that's fine. Got quite a bit done for this mission right now. No. Can probably turn this light off. Do I want to take a quick look in here? Perhaps. I might be able to get 1 or 2 extra scavs. However, I'm going to try my best to keep as much of distance as possible. Purely because I do not want them doing any Hail Mary grenades that kill me. And reset my guide progress. Ooh. Curiosity here. No? Hang on. Out of curiosity. These corpses here, I'm just checking. Ah, that's what I thought. So Parmesan was here. Okay, so let's not go this way. It is a silly place. Stupid Parmesan. I was like, wow, there's a loose grenade on the way. Wait a second. Yeah, so we dropped a grenade. Or not a grenade, we dropped the magazine. Not a big deal. Perception up to level 33. Subtask for the guide. Okay. So we'll resupply our ammo. Okay. And then, if we have anything lying around that we can sell, we will do that. See, that was, honestly, probably might have been worth picking one of those things up. The, picking up this gun to take out the chamber. That's fine. We got some ammo. We got M995 and M80 rounds, so, you know, that's good. Okay, we will refill this with... Yeah, CBG is fine. Okay. We'll go find some ammo stacks. Okay, actually, you know what? You're right. Add offer. Yeah, it's not really worth all that much. 1. 55. 55. Oh, whoops, not that one. Okay. Okay, got some money. Task-wise, how are we doing? We need interchange, shoreline, reserve, lighthouse, streets, and ground zero. Sail snipe, whatever. Test drive, 21 out of 50 is not too bad for one go. Psycho sniper, bleh. If I'm gonna do those raids, that would be okay. Let's get this. Okay, and it's not gonna. That's not gonna work. Do I want this instead? No. It's fine. Okay. We get another backpack. Make a backpack loadout for that. It should be more than enough. Yeah, that's plenty good. There, we can actually double this up. I take this off, put this here, that here, put this here. Boom, done. Okay. Go. Actually, you know what? You're right. We still need to ammo here. Take at least one stack with us. 48 extra rounds, and then we can go to like interchange or something and try to get PMCs. So let me go to my notes. Okay, test drive part 6. Very cool. And also the guide, Tarkov. Okay. This quest can also be completed in a single raid when using transits. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, that might be worth looking into. Okay. So we already did factory and labs. This is whatever order you want to do them. Cool. Is there a specific route? Transits are the way to do it quickly and efficiently. You just have to be fluid and know the maps well. So he did factory to labs, then went to ground zero. If we do ground zero, we can go to streets and interchange, right? And then we can do, basically if we get out from that, it's fine. And we do lighthouse, cut up reserve, and shoreline if we can do that. So this guy says, go to factory, transit to labs, transit to streets, use streets to go to ground zero, then you get out with the flare. Second raid, go to customs, go to the closest when you spawn, whether it's interchange or shoreline. If it's interchange, you extract. If it's shoreline, you can transit to the next one or extract. Make sure you get reserve and light. We'll figure it out. Right? There's no, we don't have to write it down or anything, but basically as long as we get it done. And then we could make use of the transit system. Anyway, that's going to be it for this episode. And if you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to all my subscribers. I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys in the next episode where we're definitely going to do the we're going to do the guide. I'm going to try to incorporate transits as much as possible. I am going to go for Psycho Sniper while I'm at it. So we've got this. That's why. So I have it. Anything else? Don't think so. Oh, and then, you know, after we do Psycho Sniper, we're going to try our best to get done in, obviously, in one thing. But after the guide, because the guide is by far the most important. So if I don't get anything else, I'm not going to be super upset because, like I said, my priority, surviving, getting through the maps without having to restart, because that is obviously very annoying. So we are going to focus on that and our survival first and foremost. And then at some point, we are going to go back in with that Velociraptor and finish that up. And then hopefully soon, we get the collector. Because I'm hoping that even though these aren't required for Kappa, it's not like there's a percentage of quests you just have to finish, period. Which means I'd have to like finish quite a few of these anyway, just to get it to pop. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Good night.